Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Colorado Rockies looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Well, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Miami Marlins.
And on the mound in this one, Yuri Perez. What do we have on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jake
Colorado,
McCarthy digs in now.
Number 31, Jake McCarthy.
And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Batting second.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Lone Depot Park just underway here. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. And now 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss as he was late. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks. Foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job. Just couldn't keep it fair.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second here on opening day. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Late swing fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Miami, today's starter for Colorado, Chase Stolander. What do you got on him, Chris?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Fastball for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. 1 away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
What a stop to first. Got him. Nice play.
Batting third, the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
Ball 1. Hey!
This ball's chopped on the ground. Zips it across. Marlins set down in order. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Number 7 getting ready to hit, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Foul ball still 0-2. No score here in the second. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
At the plate, Troy Johnston. Swing and a miss, strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now for the Marlins, Owen Casey.
0-1.
Dolander making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick in 2023. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. And the 1-0.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Ball, that's down.
Ground ball right side. Castro slings to first and quickly one away in the second.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Nope, that's inside. Ball.
Two. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three-two on the way. On the ground, Castro throws to first in time, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. And up next for Miami, Jacob Marcy.
All one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That one lifted to left. Johnston has a beat on it, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
All these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here. You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. Puts a bunt down, right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Miami. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Joe Matt. Chopped to the right side. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Griffin Conine.
Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Interesting sequence right there for the 3-pitch punch out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel, but that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first 2 pitches of the at-bat.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Hey!
And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Fastball, almost got him there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it's a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Edwards gets under it, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Outside.
Nope. Outside.
Ball one.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's a hit, and they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher.
Next to him for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off, and a pop-up right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Stowers. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. The 1-0. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Nope. Ball one.
Here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ball 2.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Owen Casey. Grounded out his first time up. That's a strike. 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. Up the middle. The flip. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Nope.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the top of the fifth. Number 7 now at the plate.
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Conine. And there's one down.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Just missed.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
That's out to center field, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy.
Hey!
In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
This one in the air center field. McCarthy under it, and there's one down.
Nope.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball, that's inside.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. See you later. His first homer of the year. The Marlins on the board first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Joe Mack. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one hammered. And foul as it bangs off the fence. One out, bases empty, and a run in here on opening day. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
That's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Way inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Kyle Carroll's digging in for the Rockies. And misses inside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And so not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
The Fish up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And the tying run is on base.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch misses, and safe. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Fought off foul. One, 2 now.
Ball two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop, strike three. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the Marlins DH, Kyle Stowers. Danny Coulombe on a pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Comes up empty. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Out to short, Tovar. To first.
He's out.
Two gone now.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, Owen.
Digging in, Owen Casey.
Hey.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Score remains tied 1-1. Calvin Fauché gets handed the rock out of the pen. Ready to make his season debut. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon at strike two. Miami's bullpen with some action. Anthony Bender, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, number 7, T.J. Rumfield.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's the 0-1. And he swings through that one. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. That one almost got him. Got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Back here in Miami. And now for the Marlins, Otto Lopez. Just missed.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering is fouled back.
That's in. Ball 2.
The 2-2. And that skips into dirt. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Strike on the inside corner. Marcy wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's a ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Sanoa, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Now he breaks his bat. And there's one down.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher, Joe.
On the inside corner for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
The Marlins with the go-ahead run at third here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Griffin Conine. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 on, 2 outs. Just
Ball that's
missed.
outside.
And there's
That's
a ball.
2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Moniak moving under this one. That is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Bender. Movement in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Gibson, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Making a move at first on a pinch run for the Rockies. Jordan Beck deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Kyle Harrow.
First offering. Runner goes.
Inside,
Pitch
ball 1.
inside. Throw. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Castro in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, 1 down. To third, Sanoha. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Outside, that's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. On the warning track. And hauls it in. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Brennan Bernardino. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Safe! And the go-ahead run is on to the leadoff single.
What a play right there. Dropped down just a beautiful ball. And maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be
huge. Knee high, that's in for a strike. In the air to left center. Beck on the move. Brings it in. One away.
Up next for the Marlins, the left fielder, Heriberto.
Next to hit, Heriberto Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The lefty to 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Go-ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. And even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even no count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
And that's through there for a strike. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Otto Lopez will hit next. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Juan Mejia. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ball 1 there.
Inside.
And the 1-0. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Two on, 2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. just
ball
missed. Jacob Marcy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Base hit right field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now at the plate, Javier Sanoja. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Nope,
really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Pete Fairbanks. A chance at his first save of the year. Slap the other way, foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Mickey Monia.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Got him swinging for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Goodman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fairbanks looking for his first save of the year.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the season opener and move to 1-0.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Miami, Sandy Alcantara. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Tyler Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And down on strikes. That's the third out. Back here in Miami and towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Edward Cabrera. What should we keep an eye on here? Stepping in, Xavier Edwards.
Xavier Edwards.
Oh, and that liner got him. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Cabrera, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Tosses across to first, and there's two down.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at our lineup. Two outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Heriberto Hernandez.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one is downstairs. And now 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strike. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Ball.
Late swing fouled off. The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. And a curve misses outside. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number
Trying to
7,
pick up his
TJ
first knock in the big
Rockies.
leagues. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Second inning here, no score. Oh, and he hit him.
Time. I got him. Take your base.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Alcantara, multi-time All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Way out front for strike 2. Backed off the plate that time. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And here is Troy Johnston. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Marlins, Owen Casey.
Casey.
Yes. Ball.
Line drive, jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is
He's
still
out.
in time. He keeps his composure, and they get
Batting
the out.
fifth, the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
Huh.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. And that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. And singing last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there. A hitter's nightmare.
Strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. This is Willie Castro.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score.
That's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Trying to bunt his way on. No look flip to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Rolled over to third, Sanoha. Here's Edwards for 1. Over to first.
No, he got it safe.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Two on, 2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The Rockies looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And now 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Marlins, Javier Sanoja.
That's a ball.
Sanoja with a homer in his last game.
That's out the corner.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. On the ground right side, Castro. Over to first.
Yeah,
leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8, the catcher, Joe.
Looking for his first big league hit right here.
Up.
Just missed. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight. Back here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 up, 1 down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. On the ground to first, Konai. He'll do it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Miami, now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. He's 0 for 1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fastball is outside. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
So a
Take it,
walk
mate.
puts runners at first and second. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground. Carros. Over to Castro for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Hernandez.
Base is empty after the double play. Heriberto Hernandez will hit next. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
For the Marlins, the right fielder, Owen Casey.
Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back in.
Sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Kyle Carroll.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Go ahead run on base. Willie Castro digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. He's safe on the board first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
A bunt, and it's popped up. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
All loaded up. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cade Gibson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bodman also getting ready.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And a 1-2. To the right side. Comes home with it for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs.
Whoa.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. One and 2 here. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Marlins, Otto Lopez. There's the strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
The Rockies up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. And the batter now, Javier Sanoja. Grounded out his first time.
Sanoja.
Foul ball there.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Leading off, Hunter Goodman.
The catcher, Hunter Goodman.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8. 2 down, bases empty. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Bowling.
And now it's even up.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Joe Matt.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, get that first hit at the big league level.
That's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The 2-2 now. To the right side, and that chance handled. He steps on the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
That's the ball.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. In for a strike, and 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That misses, and that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And he went around. Rule to swing. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Check swing, but it's put in play. Castro sends it to first. And that is the inning. Settling back in. Thanks for joining us. Well, Singy, he's coming off arguably his best outing of the year and is putting together another gem here today.
Yeah, Boog, really dictating tempo and keeping them in this. What a weapon for this team.
Movement in the bullpen. Cade Gibson getting loose out there. Ripped to first. Caught.
Up next to Colorado, the third baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Karros. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Willie Castro.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now for the Marlins, Heriberto Hernandez. In there at the knees for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Fires over to first. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. And that's in there at the knees. The Rockies holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Fires across the diamond. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is Rockies baseball on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Anthony Bender.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Cade Gibson appears to be getting loose.
Whoa.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. He did not go around. The 2-1. Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious. And now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Pitch gets away. And the runner holds. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Outside. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So 1 hit is all. Back here in Miami. And now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy. Brennan Bernardino on to pitch out of the pen here. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The third baseman, number 8, Javi Head. the no-hop.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar whips it to first. 2 gone now.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Griffin Conine.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
On a line. And it stays fair. Here comes the runner. The relay. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cade Gibson. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Swings through that one out in front that time. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Gusto preparing to come on if needed. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one inside. Look out. This one in the air, center field. Marcy settles underneath it. 2 away now. Here's the left fielder, Troy Johnston. 1 for 3. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Cole Carey looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swings over the top of that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing for the... All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter.
Now pitching for the
Jordan Romano on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One-run game, bottom 9. Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Quick toss to first. Edwards dives back in safely. The Marlins with the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball right side to Tovar. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the Marlins, the left fielder, Heriberto.
So up next, Heriberto Hernandez. Outside low, ball one. And another ball. Here's a 2-0. Liner snapped at first, and that is the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shoppy. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Miami, Max Meyer. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy it when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Okay, all set to go. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ball.
Fly ball down the line. One down.
Batting third.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Yo one.
That's a ball.
Now a pop up on the infield. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this, with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one way outside, and the count 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 to start the season and get into a slump.
trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Kyle Freeland. What's the scouting report on him? Leading off, Xavier Edwards.
Ball, that's just out.
That's out to center field. McCarthy takes it in for the out. One away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Out.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kyle Stowers in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting fourth, the left
Timing
fielder,
on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one ripped but foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That is the inning. Marlins leave 1. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. New inning getting Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss. And the count now even up. Got him swinging.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Ball.
Foul ball. The 1-1.
He's
Ball,
great
that's
hitting
it.
the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Missed
Nope.
with a changeup.
That's inside.
Ball 3. Swings through that. Struck him out looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Now it's going to be Kyle Karros. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
On the ground to first, Conine. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Just
that's
missed.
That's ball 2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Castro for 1.
You're out.
Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins.
Ball. That's ball 2.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Comes a 2-2. Ripped to right.
And that is that. Nothing doing for the Marlins. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Going wide.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time.
He's in.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
One down. Next for Colorado, Tyler Freeman. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
That's inside. The 1-1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Late swing, foul to the left. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Griffin Conine.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2.
Well,
Nope,
that's kind of
that's
what
the
you
ball.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ball 2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
That one ripped. McCarthy on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Edwards
No,
gets out of the
inside.
way. That's ball 1. The other way. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Up next.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nice grab. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 left for Miami. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back.
Leading off for the
And
Rockies,
struggles at the
catcher,
plate in this
Hunter.
series as we take a look at the numbers.
Ball.
Well, these
Oh, that's
Rockies
inside.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, number 7, TJ.
And there's one thing on his mind this at-bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasted on the healthy stuff and avoiding the jump. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Goodman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Ball. That's outside.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ball 2.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Johnston in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Rockies strand one. Bottom four, and now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers.
Yeah.
Strike two.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Hey.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman, number 8, Javier.
And up next for Miami, Javier Sanoja. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ripped to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Miami. Back here in Miami, ready now for the 5th inning. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Carros, 23 years old. Made his big league debut in 2025. And he was a 5th-round pick in 2023.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Willie Castro.
Going an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one
Outside,
off the
that's a
mark.
ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The center fielder,
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy will hit next.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. On a line. And that's the 3rd out. Rockies are down quietly, but they're on top. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Owen Casey. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
For the Marlins,
Griffin Conine, the next up for the Marlins. Went down on strikes his first time through. And foul ball. Tying run at scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. That clips the corner. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
No, that's low.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Rockies baseball. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch in for a strike. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner at scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Late with the swing there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one kicks away from the catcher. On to first. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop, strike 3.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard.
for the Marlins.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Victor Vodnik.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Runner at third, 2 away. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Ball. Hey.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Ball one there.
That's out.
And a base hit. Lead runner around second to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That's a strike. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
On the ground. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. And here is Javier Sinoja. 1 for 2. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the... New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Juan Mejia.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's
Way
a
to lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
The Fish with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a bouncer. Castro over to first. Got the out.
Up next for the Marlins, the right fielder, Owen Hasty.
And downstairs. Ripped on a line to center. McCarthy going back on this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Seventh inning coming up. We're back, and here we go, Singy. Late innings tie ball game, rubber match of the series. Couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, Boog, two hungry teams coming down the stretch. Let's see who steps up.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Anthony Bender, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 40, also throwing. The 0-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one almost got him. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit for the Rockies, Troy Johnston. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The shortstop, Otto Lopez.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
You know, these Marlins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ball.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Took the extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Everything came together for him. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And here is Joe Mack. Cole Carey. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Just a slow ground ball this time. Castro throws to first in time. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Ball one.
That one lifted to left. Perry coming on. And it clanks off his mitt. In to score from third. And they take the lead in the seventh. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Marlins 2 and the Rockies 1. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Marlins,
pitcher from the pen,
number
Anthony
37.
Bender. This is his third time out this year. This is Willie Castro. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Colorado going with a pinch runner. Jordan Beck opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Down to second, and he's in there easily, safe with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Marcy gets under it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 1 for 3. Oh, right to the backstop. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Heads up base running right there. Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
The 0-2. In the air, right field. Casey has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And again, we are tied.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Foul ball there.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy. Jimmy Herget gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is his first appearance of the season. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. In there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's low.
Stays alive. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter, Kyle Sauer.
Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Line drive, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And up next for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. Looks like extra bases. Around third. They lead it in the 8th. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits.
Manager out of the dugout. Brennan Bernardino gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Digging in, Owen Casey.
Hey!
Sanoha, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a foul ball.
That's 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
On the ground, right side. Freeman. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Batter number 6. Shortstop, Otto Lopez.
The bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
On the ground, out to short. To first, and the inning is over. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Back here at Lone Depot Park. We go to the 9th. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled the swing. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. That one misses. Full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. One away. One out man at first. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that one fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
In the air, right field. 2 down. Looking for his first big league hit right here. The Rockies with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Good game for each team, but even more critical for the home team. This swing game, they win the rubber match of the series, take 2 out of 3, feel really good about winning this one. They look ready for the next series.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.